Test. All right. I should be live. So tonight we'll be focused on, well, not really focused on anything other than just trying to get this demo out. But the start of it will be level 4. I hope to at least get through level 4 and 5. That's the desire. That's the desire here, and it actually just occurred to me. There's a problem with my game flow. Oh wait, maybe there isn't. Hang on. There we go. Pull this bad boy up. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure. Okay. So beating level 4 gets you access to that. So what's interesting is my own game flow is going to be different post level 4. That's loud. Because I've added dungeons in between dungeons. Like technically, so level 6 is the last main dungeon you will physically be able to play in Demo 5. But it's not the last dungeon I made. I made 2 other ones after that. But they take place earlier. And I'm trying to think. So you do that. Oh, and then you go to Palace Village. Okay, so that's when that whole thing happens, and then you go into level 5. Sure, I'll show this in case anyone's... Well, then again, this is lore, so maybe people wouldn't want spoilers. I flashed it for a second in case anyone's curious. But then you go here. Is it upon getting bombs? So you do that. On defeating. Without shot and raft. Okay, thank you. Gotta change. Alright, it's fixed. So, oh wow, I don't even mention it in here. What the heck? Okay. So, this is kind of important because I have another scripted situation going on. Whoops. I also want to retry just to kind of have the game timer match what this demo would be, even though you even a blind player I doubt would be at 6. Also, huh? I beat the forge. Why do I have the level 1 sword? And why do I remember getting the level 2 sword? Oh no, I never actually got the sword. What the heck? It's not mapped. Interesting. Okay, so that's when I first give exposition. But anyway, so the challenge here is I retroactively added stuff that goes earlier in the game, and I kind of just threw it in there. Okay, so it'd have to be after this. So then you beat level 5. Mentions that his brother. Oh, okay. Oh, I re-added the Sumu's Pass stuff to the lore file. Okay, so this isn't an issue then. So you could do this dungeon. Wait, really? Okay, there's a whole bit of this that I kind of forgot. In the sense that I thought there was a thing, but apparently not. But I'm thinking once I basically enter level 4, I'm also not going the right way. I'm just gonna in the editor do a. Why is this closed again? Well, they're based on enemies, so I guess that's why. Okay. There's a permanent thing on there, so I'm surprised at that closing. I thought that it would still reopen anyway. Apparently not. But basically, I'm definitely going to be okay, this is unfortunate. Definitely going to be replicating my saves. He didn't even appear yet. That's funny. Oh. Okay, that's actually weird. So let's not be in level 4 yet. Let's make a note. This will be a demo 5. I wonder, is this an easy fix? Lost music shutter. No, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with here. Hey, Zach. It may have not stayed open because... Oh, I actually know a way to make it stay open. Quite simply, let's make them... Wait, what? Okay, first of all, why are they on layer 2? Second of all, I thought these were my scripted shutters, which is why I'm confused. You can even see I made it narrower. Enemy secret permanent. Maybe I just never killed them? Weird. You're also a different color, dude. Is he? I feel like it's a different color. Whoa, you did literally no damage to me. Almost literally. What's his name? I forgot what his name is. Dusho. I was gonna say Legatus, but that's not correct. Oh wait, but he's just a turned, yeah. Turned Hylian elite. Why don't I just like actually see what's going on with him here with his script? Like, let's pause this. So first of all, he does 0 damage. That's that ain't right. That ain't right at all. I could basically open his whole script up since he's not the biggest script. Yeah, I might as well. I made a note to fix him, but let's just fix him now. Okay, so first of all, I need to see. He did half a heart. Oh, half a heart. Well, 6. It would make sense if this were half, but why would it be reading off his damage and not his weapon damage? Oh, here we go. So his standing slash. Okay, so that did 1 5/8. Okay. So I have a 1.5 multiplier on this, so that would be doing 18. That should be over 2 hearts. Oh, but then it's halved. Oh, this math. Okay, you know what? Let's just do a flat, like, 18. And then give that, like, 12. Let's just do that. Sounds like the whole dungeon got screwed up in the transfer. Nothing about this dungeon got screwed up in the transfer, actually. Actually, the not many things, in reality, not much broke going to 3.0. The only thing that really broke... there were a couple of big things, but they weren't dungeon related. Like, my battle arena was messed up. But, like, again, not for reasons that I could even fix. Well, yeah, he did damage in Demo 4 because Demo 4 was unbalanced. Everything did damage. Also, some things didn't do damage. Alright, just to make sure he's doing the proper damage, I'm going to remove all armor. Okay, so no armor. He did 24. He did 27 damage. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because it's 1.5. 1.5 times 18 is 27. So that's perfect. Okay. So then his sprinting slash. There's 2 numbers here. I don't know why. What? I just don't understand why there's 2. Like, there's. I guess I can show it. I have 2 variables here. Sprinting slash charging. Oh, this is the tail end of it. The Legionnaire part of it, basically. I don't know why... Why is this so little? Like, okay, so this attack only exists to prevent you from just sitting on him and spamming. Like, that's the punish attack. In fact, I'm going to make this 1.75. Because you could also think of it logically, like the guy's planted in his feet and he can give you a nice wallop. But this... Yeah, like, this should be, like... 2 times damage, and then maybe like 1.25. Okay, so now let's try to figure out. Actually, no, let's do one step at a time. Also, he does 12 per contact damage. Okay, that seems good. Okay, let's. Whoa. That was awkward. I was about to cut Link's butt open. Okay, so let's get this straight. So it plays... I am actually going to check this out. So it starts playing the music. It plays the message string. And then he chooses a direction, plays animation, too close boy counter. Yeah, see right here, too close boy counter. That's if you get too close, he does that slash. Wow, attack cooldown, so we're immediately going to fall into this loop. But then it starts playing the music again, right? Yeah, okay. Weird. Let's work on his damages here. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Why did he... What? 18. 18 times 2 is 36. That's like 5 hearts. That's not 10. Wait, you can stun the shield of soldiers with the boomerang? Yeah. Enemy data updates without restarting the test. Well, it technically is restarting it. It reloads the quest. Honestly, Zach, there'll probably be more stuff to fix in levels 4, 5, and 6, because I barely even did much with them. I was the only one that even played them aside from Soma. The rest of this playthrough is going to take a lot longer. I don't understand why the music replays. Also, why did he do like 10 hearts of damage? Also, that damage doesn't even seem to vary. Why is he doing so much? No, I'm on normal mode right now. Well, I'm not really on boss... I mean, I'm kind of on boss testing, more rebalancing. I don't understand why he's doing so much damage. That's not how the math is adding up here. I'm not wearing any armor. And it didn't seem... That didn't seem to affect it. Sword collided. Sword 1 by 1 collided. Or... collision. Yeah, what is this damage getting assigned to? It checks if it collides. I need to move this here. My mic arm's in the way. Because what I'm looking at here... This is where sprinting slash is passed in. I don't understand what this is even doing. Like, why... It's not doing anything from what I can tell. And I still don't understand why I did 10 hearts of damage. Or why he did, like, not almost 10 hearts of damage. 2 times 18 is 36. That's like a little over... That's between 4 and 5 hearts. Half of what he's doing. Like, I'm not on any... Oh, well, wait. So he would actually be doing even... Hard would be, like... That also didn't change anything. That didn't change anything at all.
I did it for 135. Well, please come down here, so.
Okay, so difficulty apparently does not affect this at all. One heart is 8. So 12 is a heart and a half. I just don't see how the numbers I changed made him do such an insane amount of damage now. At that point, it would just be that. And there's one variable here that doesn't seem to be affecting anything. And I don't know why that does that. It's like the only damage that's actually mattering is the standing slash. Even though that's only when you're supposed to be standing still slashing at you. I'm also not understanding why the music's doing what it's doing. There's so many things I'm not understanding. Like, I don't know why these are happening. Because, see, I'll change this one variable. And it's going to affect everything, I bet.
I hate you.
Okay, is this script somehow causing the issue? Wait, what? Oh. Did I integrate that with his script? This is getting annoying with the rings. But I'm hoping to have this resolved in a moment. Alright, apparently that's integrated. Okay, that's reasonable. Wait, so that did 3.25-ish. Four-ish. Alright, well, let's see what this does with the ring that you will have at this point. Oops. Hit me. Oh my god. That did 3 hearts. 3 hearts, okay, and then that's not correct. 2.5. I just wish that there was more variance in that. Maybe if I made this like 1, just equivalent. Okay. Okay, wait. So I took that off. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Times equals. Okay, so I think these are numbers I had already, but I like the variance now. Okay, great. I just dragged something to my desktop. Yes, I'm so good at grabbing the tiniest little thing, but I can't move the whole freaking window. I thought I grabbed something. It looked like I grabbed something from my other monitor, which would have been a folder in a place that I did not want to move. Ring. Okay, really? 2 7/8. Okay, that is more what I wanted. Yeah. So then why is it when I made this times 2, he just decided to do 10 hearts of damage? That's what I'd like to know. Like, this isn't me not understanding my script. This is me not understanding the values. Just, I make a tiny change, and then he's just suddenly doing, you know, half your health. Dang it. I kind of move out when he charges because he kind of has bad aim sometimes. Okay, that's reasonable. All right, I like this. Let's actually do it. 12 damage is definitely not a heart and a half. Well, it is in my quest. It definitely is in my quest. Curious what it actually says in here. Well, I don't need this. I've changed my init values. Damage, enemy damage multiplier. Yeah. All my math is based on it, and it's proven accurate. Okay, why? Oh, I know why. Also, why am I using these? What the heck? None of these are my shutters? Oh my god. I don't know why none of these are using my scripted shutters. They don't technically need to, but I don't see why they wouldn't. 0 for secrets. Okay. Okay. What? You didn't move. You acted like you moved, but you didn't move. Alright, well, this is lovely. I don't have time for this. What in the actual heck is going on here? I've never had this where they trigger and it just does nothing. Like, I don't have combos here that would do that. What? What? What do you mean? I didn't even update my ZC and now suddenly my shutters don't work anymore? How does one not change anything and then everything changes? Well, freaking criminy, I want to hit W. Okay, these are enemy shutters. Explain yourself now. Because that worked just fine. Type. 0 for secret. Okay, shutter. What gives? Granted, this one might be because I'm doing temp secrets. This literally has never happened with my script, and it's a script I use everywhere. Like, this is literally the same script. The only difference is it's reacting to enemies. Okay. React to enemies. Is it confused about what DMAP I'm in? Not that that would make a difference. What is going on? Why does that one work? Is it the combo? Oh, wait. It's probably the combo doing something bad. I mean... I don't see what it would be doing wrong here. Because, like, visually they do the right thing, but they are apparently still existing. Oh my god, layer's a thing. I didn't realize this was a thing already. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. Holy crap. Oh, it's because it's solid. Oh, shoot. That's bad. Why are they solid? Because they shouldn't need to be solid. I don't think I put solid on any of my other ones. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was getting absolutely confused. Okay. Because that's not at all how they are supposed to work. Now I need to check all of my things here. Which actually should be easy, because I'm like, oh, why are they like this? None of them should be solid. Because when I turn on the solidity, ZQ doesn't acknowledge the solidity. Okay. I think we're good now. This boss is actually insanely easy. Oof. As long as you have timing. Oh, he's getting faster. Oh, he's in phase 2. Wow. Okay. I forgot he actually does get quite a bit faster. They don't all do that. At least I don't think so. And B button decided to no longer be assigned. That's lovely. I once again find it hilarious that I moved away from my scripted subscreen to avoid buttons not being assigned bugs. Guess what's happening in the engine? The exact same thing. Okay, I don't know how you didn't hit my sword. My timing is horrible now. Okay. Let's get hit by absolutely every single attack. Yes, testing my bosses will be real easy when I forget how to play Zelda. Odd. Jeez. Okay, he's rough. Okay, where is that speed increase? I feel like he gets too fast because he's like just the sword slash isn't even gonna hit you. There's a function for this, yeah. This makes HP. Getting desperate. Okay. Move at angle. Oh, this step. So if it returns, his HP is less than 40%. Okay, so I make it 25. How about this? What if I made this 30 and this 35? It's going to modify all of his step speeds. Yeah, I think that's all of his step speeds. Okay. Hopefully a bit more balanced. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, hammer's not the worst thing. Trivialized him that time. I didn't even really change much. Yes. And you warp out. Upgraded sword. Speak to the Elder. Since this guy got overhauled as of the last week. Okay. I think literally all that's left is level 4, or I shouldn't say it that way. All that's left for us to do at this point in time is level 4. There's still a lot to do in the game, but that's all that we can do right now. Yeah, because, yeah, I can't access anything else. 2, 3. Oh, yes. It's so satisfying to see these enemies balanced. Literally, since this quest has begun, it has not had balanced enemies. Because I just simply never... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... So still tough, like, definitely. But it's, like, reasonable. We're not fighting enemies for 5 minutes and dying immediately. But yeah, basically, since this quest has existed, enemies have been unbalanced, so it's super nice. Oh, it feels so good. I should be able to one-shot the Zora, hopefully. Well, okay, you spawned in the one place where I can't hit you. Okay, well, prove me wrong, I guess. Oh, well, hopefully it's a 2-hit. Dang it. Okay, you're being really mean right now. The frickin'... Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. Well, I was kind of curious... 4 hits. That is very reasonable. Bomb chews are actually easy with this. Okay, so obviously getting the upgraded sword is practically required. 100% not, but practically required. Alright. Pillaged Prison. Level 4. A dungeon that I fear is way too difficult. and big, but we shall see. And the thing is, it's been a long time since I've even played through this, so I'm actually going to be on par with a blind player for the somewhat, obviously not entirely, but somewhat. All right, so let's go through all the equipment. So still wooden arrows. Then small bomb bag. So then bombs and then both boomerangs. Wooden bow, landscaper glove. And then both candles. And then nothing until, well, it's a little awkward that I have both. I don't really know. That technically adds odd behavior. I'm going to just remove that. Maybe I'll need to modify that script to make sure you only have one. Hey, elegant. Oh, thank you. So, okay. We are... I didn't actually mention this. I am officially Demo 5 now. Like, the content is Demo 5. Everything you've seen thus far was technically, to some degree, Demo 4. And I say to some degree because I obviously have added stuff. But yes, this is content that no one has seen yet. Well, not entirely true. Some people have seen it, but it hasn't been like. Well, I mean, Demo 5 is when it becomes like this is actually what you can do now, if that makes any sense. You don't get the lens because you get the lens in this dungeon. Oops, spoiler. I actually probably shouldn't have said that. That might have been a spoiler. Then again, it becomes very obvious early on, so who knows. And if anyone's wondering what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up my test data. There's test data 1 through however many you want, and I'm making the number correlate to the dungeon. So let's say I wanted to test something in my quest before you head into level 7. Then I would load test data 7. Yeah, I would load test data 7. So I'm setting up test data 4 as I'm going into level 4. So if I want to test stuff, then I have a good reference. Okay, this also should not be checked. That's annoying that that's checked when I have a script that's specifically designed to make sure that doesn't happen. No rafts. You have that ring. I might change those names to be more intuitive to what people would know. I love the music for this dungeon. I certainly like this dungeon. I just feel like it's a bit hard. Super Quake. I thought I had Super Quake, apparently. And then Signet of Allegiance. Engagement ring. And then I have 2 shields. Oh, wait. I don't have the mysterious key yet, do I? Alright. Yeah, and then I have both shields. And then I have 2 swords. No powder kegs yet. We'll be getting those shortly. I have all the trading sequence 1 items so far. Trading sequence 1, I believe, is going to be the big one. So definitely. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. That's new stuff. The next thing. Oh, I don't have any other items. So no that. No that. Nice. So let's go counters. I'm going to pull this guy over here. Okay, so we have 20. No. Huh, I'm glad I was I noticed that. 12. You have 12 heart containers entering level 4. That's pretty reasonable. So 144, you have 60. So you have about under half the magic you would have. And technically it's even less than that because you started with like 45. So that's only 1 upgrade. And this is 40. I think 40 is a solid amount for this. You have 20 bombs. I'll need to give you some bomb expansions sometime soon, which is easy. I give a lot of heart pieces that can easily be replaced with expansions. I'm well aware that I probably give too many heart pieces, but I see that as perfectly fine because it basically just means, okay, I'll swap it out with a different item. Yeah, I'll give 25, although 25 entering level 4, I mean, it's not horrible. You've already seen a lot of the world. There definitely will need to be some spreading around of this stuff, so definitely not disillusioned in any way by that. Oh god. All right, I have the fun of setting all this. And this will be important too because when I release future demos, I guess level you can tell which dungeons are mini dungeons. But it'll like this stuff matters for scripts. Like this stuff really matters. Okay. So now test data 4 is set up and ready to go. Okay. Here we go. Venturing into level 4. I did say I was going to do a quick scan in the editor of level 4 just to make sure everything's good, but honestly, let's just go. Okay, so at first value 636. I'm totally fine spending a lot of time in this dungeon given the music is just a fantastic song. This is a perfect hint for... Oh, well. I forget these are separate screens sometimes. Let's go. Are you really not solid? I wouldn't be surprised. When I initially developed Demo 4, I wasn't regularly using solid combo. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I was. I'm wrong. An attempt to deceive. I wonder why. Oh, no. I see. Okay, you guys are probably horribly unbalanced. Oh, God. Okay, so let's do some checks. So they do a heart of damage. How much money are they taking? 10? That's reasonable. Let's reset the room. I want to see how many hits these guys take. It's a little hard when... Okay, you took 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. I'm okay with that. Do I remember which way to go? Heck no. Let's go this way. Okay, so interesting choice putting the zombies in here. Also, fun fact. I used to be able to... Oh, shoot. Okay, actually, you know what? I will do a quick scan of this dungeon. I want to check enemies. Because also, these are the tier 1 thieves. They don't look right. Because you know what? I used set 6. That was bad. I should not have used set 6. And then you're using set 11. Oh, that's right. I have 1 magic rupees, 2 magic rupees, 3 magic rupees. Okay, so 1 magic. Yeah, I was going to say you're probably 7 because you're blue. So 6 would have been cool, but... Do I have red yet? Apparently 3 rupees. So let's just... I guess let's stick to the... So, because, like, that's that... That's that. It's a light blue. That's that color. Then that's that color. You're like a green. Okay, you guys are the same color. I need to choose a color for you that's not set 6. Oh, it could be set 1. Then you maintain that nice color. Okay. Because zombies don't really make sense here. I think... What do I think would work well here? I don't really want zombies in this particular dungeon. This is a pirate dungeon. Trigger. What the heck? I mean, Stalfos are a reasonable choice. Perhaps not here, though. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to just having 4 of them in here. 2 bats is fine. Yeah, no. I guess I call them thieves. So the other thing is, I've mentioned this a lot. You can just sprint past most of the enemies in my quest because I don't actually make you have a reason to fight them. I don't like that. Because it doesn't feel right when you're able to just sprint past everything. So I want to start making it to where you actually need to do something with the enemies. I should have an example. Yeah, here we go. And then you should be... -1. Oh, never open. That's right. Don't know if the perm actually works for enemies, but... Well, I probably should have flipped it and then copied it, but oh well. So I could just do this. And then, yeah, the whole, ooh, the music's actually looped nicely. Look at that. And 3 bats there. I think instead of bats here, I want... a new thing that I have, which is these guys. I actually kind of have the idea, an idea of putting them... Oh no, that's fine, I guess. I'll just do this. Okay. Lots of enemies I don't want. That was the other thing. I kind of went a little nuts with the enemies. And then we have, wow, the old statue shooters. Interesting that that was like that. If I really want statue shooters, I'll just put... Just put those. Okay, that looks good. Let's put a Stalfos level 2. And I know it's here. It's these things. I don't want you though. I want the kind that's right here. And I can get creative with how... Oh. How is this gonna work then? It's an odd number. That's a little awkward. You know, honestly, that works. It's not perfect, but it's better than what it was. Okay. Might as well reset since I'm still right here. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Wait a minute. Is there intended to be two different levels of pirate in here? Oh shoot, that's the level 2? That's not how I wanted it. I wanted level 1 rupees to have... She said... 1. There we go. That's not enough to warrant a reset, of course. Get back here. So you see, the thing is, I'm the creator, so I know where the secret stuff is. Oh, you actually can't reach that. Shoot. So very early map, for sure. Well, that was slow on that. Knockback is what? Okay, well, I'm kind of getting wrecked. Which is a separate issue. God. Okay, so this room's messed up. Also, this color of shooter looks better, I think. It's nice that I can actually see them. Okay. Why do I have double flags everywhere? What the heck is up with this? Jeez. Earlier parts of this demo, I barely had no enemy flags. Now they're everywhere. Well, killed one. Maybe. I don't know if it's actually dead. Hey. Actually, every time I find this happening, I need to do that. Also, apparently I didn't grab the right console. There you are. Hang on. Are these pirates balanced? Okay, that's reasonable. How many hits? Reasonable. Before I changed the design of this room, you used to be able to just sprint through and not take damage. You would actually be surprised how often that happens. I wouldn't be surprised because I designed that intentionally. No need the magic. Whoops. Well. I was gonna say, I can block the shots, right? What? That's better. Does take some being careful here. Well, I say as I go face first into it. Also, don't forget to leverage your items. Okay. Aki. So there again, I actually already know what's going on here, so... Yep. You have to hit that from that angle. Hang on, what? Also, let me test something. That's what I thought. These guys aren't using... Okay, also, what's going on here with the lens? It hides layer 2. Why are these guys hidden? They're on layer 1.
Well, I fell.
Perfect time for an autosave. Okay, it's actually set to do 3 hearts of damage. No, 4 hearts. Ew. Let's do 3 hearts of damage. These guys are actually all messed up. And I didn't just mess them up, so they've been messed up. Okay, let's try 24. Good lord. Exactly half of that. Please. Not 6 hearts of damage. That is quite insane, actually. Alright, let's not... Oh, I didn't even test stuff. I was 2, 3, 4. Reasonable. Oh, you're a trigger. These guys are triggers. Aren't they? Wait, what? Because I'm using them here.
No, no.
Wait, no, I'm using this here. Where is this used? Hang on. 6740. Yeah, here. Wait, so you're telling me I'm not using this? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was going to say, because these are literally being used here. Like, there's that. I don't know why I'm using that. So it's also worth mentioning the lens kind of got overhauled to some degree with how it like interacts with screens. So wait, the lens hides layer 2. Why not it reveals layer 2? Like, why didn't I just put these on layer 2? And then you hide layer 2. Okay. And then you put these on layer 1. And then I do a reveal that. That's much more sane if, you know. Also, why is the top... Why is that solid? That's definitely not enough to warrant it being solid. Much better. Okay, so now I understand this. What I don't understand is why did it still not vanish when I have flags on it? That even shows it vanishing. Did it, like, not save? Oh, that's cute. Apparently that's touching it. I mean, I'm fine with it being there. I just don't understand why it's there. Because, I mean, to that point, I'm also going to do a thing to make my life a heck of a lot easier. Page 30. Ooh. We're going to draw on layer 1. There we go. So now, super easy to place. No longer tedious. Because what I was thinking I would do is this. Oh, but then it's still not symmetrical. So like I said, I'm actually okay with this staying here. At least now it's symmetrical. And then I can use these to be the actual, like, secret triggers. The only thing is I would then need to make sure that on the other side, I also have this. Which, doesn't really work well. I don't know how I want to handle this. It's just the amount of tiles there are doesn't play nicely. And it's like I could do it this way. But then for some reason, the one thing that doesn't go away is the thing that I want to go away. Hang on. Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. That's precisely why it didn't go away. Because now I can put these guys here without care. Although it occurred to me that shoot. This needs to be on layer 2 actually. Then that goes there. That goes there. Oops. Uh-oh. Nice. Well, let's redo this. Apparently I was up here. Okay, we're just gonna have these be invisible. For what reason? Combo change. Wait, why do they... Yeah, what exactly do these trigger by? Yeah, okay, that's right. That still doesn't explain why they wouldn't vanish. They should still vanish. Like, why do they not exist? Okay, I'm getting annoyed. You're just gonna be nothing. Okay. Wait, what? I'm sorry, is that not transparent? Looks pretty transparent to me. Okay, and then obviously we have an enemy issue here. Let's give the player a little bit respite here. All right, I'm gonna very quickly, just go over enemies. Oh yeah, like likes. Can't forget about like likes. Mainly just don't want any zombies anywhere. Holy crap. First of all, get rid of those. We're definitely not having a loaded room. I do need to pay attention. Anywhere where I have statue shooters, remove the flags. Interesting choice to put double enemy flags all over the place. Very interesting choice. Not even consistently everywhere. That's honestly what's... Oh god. Contributing to my confusion is why is it not everywhere? I'm hoping with this dungeon being balanced, I'll dislike it less. Just quick sweeps. Okay. I think it's symmetrical, right? Yeah, 2 bomb chews. Okay. That's nasty. I won't be that nasty. It's already nasty enough I'm putting bomb chews where I am. One bubble and 3 likes. My ordering, man, I swear. I don't understand what was going through my head when I did this. One bomb chew works out for me. I can't explain my enemy choices. I don't know what I was thinking. This is like a perfect situation for like that. That's a bit loaded, actually. There. Looking a lot better. Much happier with these enemy compositions now. God, just apparently wanted to torture the player more so than I typically would want to. Jeez. Oh, I forgot I was actually doing something particular. That's why I had the Stalfos on top. Gotta remember the lore, right? Shoot, I actually specifically wanted that to be the other one, but this is fine. Oh, no, I did it that way. Oh, interesting. So, shoot. I actually did it the correct way. The way I was fixing it was correct. Because the thing is, I wouldn't want to order it with the Stalfos in the front. Kill the Stalfos, leave and come back, and then the pirates are stuck in there. So this makes more sense. So this would be enemy 2, 3, 4. The flags just need to be decreased because I'm not loading a level 1 Stalfos. What the heck? Because I'm not loading up the enemies like I did before. So now it's just going to be enemy 2, 3. I don't know. Not doing that. Oh, also, this isn't supposed to be a thing anymore. I stopped doing that. Yeah, it was an idea I had, but in execution it didn't look right, so I reverted it. I think I just simply forgot this one situation. There, okay. The cells were going to be hidden with the lens, but it just looked awkward, so I went back on that. Also, I slightly askewed that rupee. Bats, 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 and bats. Okay, that works for me. What are these 5 flags? Arrow trigger. Oh. On layer 3? Was 3 not originally meant to be... Oh. Oh, that was a cool idea. But it wouldn't really work. Yeah, you can see I did it over here too. I do it elsewhere and it actually works. I just can't. Why can't I do it here? Oh, I can. I can do it here. For some reason, layer 3 is in background. Why? What? Oh, geez. I'm like, why are they still back there? Well, remember, every screen's different. Apparently, this is still... Yeah, I only toggled one. Don't know why I did that. Actually, wait, why did I don't remember the flag situation. I think I was saying, like, you could knock them down. But I don't know why you would do that. That would be strange. I'm going to load up in here and see if the reason layer 3 was background was for any particular reason, or I was just doing something strange. I can't move. Oh, because I'm in the terminal. Alright, well. Yeah, so it looks like this. And these are bad pits. Wait. Why are they not behaving like bad pits? Oh, because I'm using the wrong one. Right? No, I'm not. Oh, they're just not doing damage. Well, that's interesting. Hang on. Pillage prison, pillage prison. Yeah, I mean, this is how I want them to be. It also occurred to me that there's no, like, falling sound. Yeah, these do no damage. So these pits are the ones that'll warp you. The other ones are damaging ones. Like, don't fall in those pits. I still don't have a sound effect. What's my falling sound? $38. So you 38. You actually do damage. $38. Where's one of my pits that actually is meant to do... Another one of my pits that's meant to do damage. I mean, the black one is, yeah. Oh, a 70. You also do 8. What is 70? Huh. Oh, okay. That's an unnecessary one I have there, apparently. Well, might as well make this consistent. 38 makes more sense to me. Okay, let's give this another shot now that these are actually operating correctly. Nope. Alright, well. Let's give myself the lens. And Magic Drain looks reasonable. Well, and you should be able to arrow these. What the heck? Eh? The sound of the fire falling in the pits is everywhere. Okay. Shoot, I didn't actually go over all the enemies yet. I'm gonna keep the music playing just so it's not dead silent. Yeah, I forgot. I was still doing enemies. Okay, so we are doing enemy dupe, dupe, dupe. Ugh. The cursor navigates so strangely here. You have to like double press everything. Oh, and it would appear I also missed this one. Yeah, it would have been a nice idea, but also. Oh shoot, that's just a missing one of those. Okay. Wait, dive item. I don't remember that flag. That's convenient. I hope the script for this area works because that would kind of break the whole area. Also, apparently this is also like this because I thought I remembered not wanting to do that. Because I mean, I remove it. Oh, I didn't remove any of it actually. Huh. So the reason why I thought I didn't want to do it, at least with the way well, there's multiple reasons why. For one, it's very obvious that there's something here. So I just had the thought, what if I just didn't have the walls be that way? Well, but then you would throw something and it would do that, which is just weird. So I think this is an idea I just want to straight up scrap. It just is not. It's just not good. I don't think it would be. I don't think it would work well. Which means I'm gonna have a bunch of. Oh, that's not even set up there. Okay. I just need to make sure I get rid of these lens indicators since that would just be a red herring. And I think, well, level 1 Stalfos, that's such an interesting choice. That makes sense. Those would make sense. I don't think there should be anything here. Thief, thief. Two, three, four. Make sure I'm not putting them on top of pots or anything. That would be a bit weird. Seriously, the level 1 Selfos. I can't get past the fact that I did that. It's not the one I wanted to do. Okay. Enemy. 3, 4, 5. Let's make this Bam Chew 2. So here it's behaving fine. It's not making me double press. I don't know why it normally does though. So I guess since I'm removing these guys, I can explain why I originally had them in there. Why zombies are in here. It's because like zombies and Stalfos are supposed to be the warring peoples against the pirates, basically. Or no, so the pirates took over this prison, and when the Necromancer came around, he was reviving things that the pirates fought ages back. So hence, they're fighting. Ultimately, the Necromancer is the reasoning behind it. So unfortunately, yes, there's a lot of zombies here. Oh, wait. Is that the lore I'm going with? I just realized I may have had that reversed. That the pirates were imprisoned. Oh, God. I've had it in reverse this whole time. Oh, I'm so annoyed. That's why the pirates are all on the ends. Well, might as well get this done now. Shoot. So, the pirates were imprisoned ages ago. And those who imprisoned them were still there. Everyone died. Through one means or another. The lore explains it, but I'm not explaining it now. Necromancer comes back. Everyone comes back. Pirates are still imprisoned. Other guys are still there, but the pirates were trying to break free. They're breaking free. That's why you have all those undead pirates on the top floor, unchained. Think of it as like there was a war, and everyone that died got raised again ages later by the Necromancer unintentionally. Well, actually, not entirely true. And the war basically just continues. So these pirates are like, hey, we got to get our guys back. So that's hence pillage, that pillaged prison. I guess pillaged probably isn't the correct word then in that case. I mean, it's close enough. It makes for an awesome dungeon name, so don't question it. But yeah, right now, think of the Stalfos as like the jailers, so to speak. And the pirates are like, nah, dude, I want to get out of here. And I guess Guess I'm making this up as I go. I guess the likes are like, not guards, but like instead of sticking dogs on bad guys, I guess they use them. Whatever. I don't know. That's what you want to call it. There is it is open to interpretation to some degree, so you know. Okay, and then here we just have bats. It's fine. Bomb chews. At least a lot of these rooms I won't need to like fix. Hopefully, at least these rooms over here. Basically, at this point, all I'm going to have to do is remove the so 39, 40, 41. The zombies basically is all I'm gonna have to do. There is this side though. Oh no. I could basically just replace these with beef. Oh, this is not behaving weird anymore. I don't know why. As long as I keep the enemy quantity the same, then nothing changes. See, like, these pirates are out. They're laying siege. Oh no, here it's behaving weird. Yeah, it's only sometimes. Every time you see the border appear, it's like I need to press a key an extra time. This would actually be better as a Stalfos. For lore reasons. Okay. Looks good. Apparently I had no one imprisoned. Huh. Interesting. See, now it's behaving smoothly. I could just do that. And then... Holy crap. So in this room, I'm actually okay with how many enemies there are. Apparently, I didn't do the flags. I did do the flags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, now here I said the Stalfos were locked up. Now, I like when I'm doing better. You have to remember, I'm kind of also making this up as I go because that's quite literally what is happening. I hate this so much. Then there's this. Okay. so dumb. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I don't know how I was expecting enemies to work here. Because... do they know to stay on the path? Interesting. I mean, I definitely prefer non-walking enemies here. Now, there's a reason why I have Gibdos down here. This wing, so to speak, of the prison is like... ooh. I did it almost properly with the enemies, but I appeared to have missed one. 38, 30, 37, 38, 39. Or I just, you know... there we go. Think of it as like your most dangerous enemies, so to speak. I also didn't really think these screens through because the enemies would spawn in their quote-unquote cells, but then, you know, just walk right on out. I also don't know why I didn't just draw a line. Actually, I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, that's all the floors. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. Let's actually play now. Now that I've completely changed all the enemies in the dungeon, let's actually do some. Whoops. Oh, it did still count that I came through here. Alright, good. Okay. No. I think I insta-grabbed the magic. Whoop, apparently they're immune. That was ironic. Using a bomb. I'm gonna clean these guys up. Well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Adamant. Okay. Did I already release the boss key? Yes, I did. Alright. Hey, Soma. Oop. Alright, that will kill me if I touch that. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. There's only one way to trigger this. I'm gonna like having bounce juice on all of these kinds of screens. Okay, so this was the first dungeon where I started playing with combo shooters, which is why Emily has been like, use combo shooters instead of shooter enemies, because they're actually really cool and really useful and very threatening, but realistically it's not that hard to get past them. 2, 3. Whoa, 3 hits? Oh my god. Who would have thought it's possible? I found an enemy in this quest with Demo 4 balancing that is not strong enough. Is he like weak to the sword or something? None. Interesting. Apparently hammer doesn't hurt them, fire doesn't hurt them. Wow. So you need to use the sword basically. I mean, I killed it way too quickly. Way too quickly. So let's do like 26. Because I think my sword does 10, right? Yeah, it does 10. So 3 hits, yeah. That should hopefully make it 4. That's a bit... Typically it's 5 for the level 2 sword. So that's already... Alright. You've convinced me. So... Let's make it 30. Outright. 31. Let's make it interesting. Actually, 31 doesn't really make sense because it's already being scaled up. It only makes sense... Oh, so that means on the easy... Or no, on normal difficulty, it'll take 4 hits. Got good old Shadow Temple sound effects. Also, not to mention that Demo 4 or Demo 5 has the effect of being bubbled. Also, wait, this room is barricaded. Well, guess what? This room does not look right. I did this a lot. I forgot that this is what you do when you have doors and a shutter. I don't know why. Also, I think it would be kind of cool if you just got completely locked in. This is going to be the slowest playthrough of Demo 4, I swear. Enemy. Well, wait, no, you're triggering by secrets. Level 4 is excellent. I hope I agree after this. As you know, I've had my reservations about level 4, so hoping to... I mean, honestly, me not liking level 4 isn't quite fair because it wasn't balanced. Like, it was... So, okay, I had too many enemies, and they were way too strong. So it's probably my own fault, also. 3 hearts, okay, good. What do we have here? We have Puzzle. These do nothing being pushed like that. Oh. Hang on. Interesting. Oof. Oh, cut that close. Oh, I see. You have to be a little dangerous and right at the edge there. I like this puzzle. This is cool. Not super challenging, but you gotta be careful. Oh, hello. Hang on. I, for some reason, had assumed... Yeah, I assumed something wrong. I'll leave it at that. Also, that's a lot of enemies right there. What? Oh. My keyboard died. I guess that's what happens when you neglect to charge it when it flashes at you that it's dying. Oh yeah, it just straight up died. That's actually the first time my keyboard's ever actually died. Let's do 3. That's much more reasonable. Alright. So... Also, I straight up forgot this staircase. Just outright forgot. Because I started changing them to this C-set. I could have gone up. Oh, really? Really? You had to go and get yourself stuck there? Alright, well, lucky for you. I don't have a flag on that chest, so I can prevent that in the future. Whoa. I love that sound effect for those traps. That's cool. Well. Except, of course, the bug in this version of ZC where sound effects don't stop playing because they're ambient sound effects. Whoops. Gotta use the mechanic. In level 3, you can kind of force your way through, but not here. You're gonna take a ton of damage if you try to force it. Hi. Wow, I attacked at the last second. Also, why are they blue? Yes, magic. Did I not intend... Huh. Oh, no. Okay, no, that's correct. Ow. Dang it. Okay. They stop shooting when you're within one tile away, but clearly that's... Obviously, my problem is I'm being impatient. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Up needs to go there. You need to kind of just, like, stand next to them for a second to stop them from shooting. Like, yeah. Okay, well, I'm also doing this very poorly. My God. Okay. Let's get hit by everything. So annoying. Once again, every time that happens, let's save so that any changes I make get reflected. Leave the bomb chew alive. Well, not that hard to get past if you actually, like, be careful. Okay, apparently that room you could just gun it. Well, I've proven that you can kill them without getting hit. Okay, well, that was just dumb. Oh, God. Dang it. I love that I made bats getting one-shotted by the hammer thing. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually an easy path if you memorize it. Okay, you guys have a resistance to the hammer, it would seem. You also seem to withstand... Oh my God. Withstand arrows. This isn't that hard. I just made it look a lot harder than it should be. Also, just to absolutely confirm... Okay, yeah, you can't get through. Alright, so that broke that crystal. Nice. 4 hits. Holy crap. Okay, also, like still are not... I also think you should be a level 1 magic, honestly. I like how like are the only enemies that were actually too easy. Jeez. Yeah, so you can definitely hit bomb chews. Well, alright. Shoot. Stop taking my money. This is definitely the dungeon that does not like you having money. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Then you gotta come back in. Not. Oop. Well, you almost could use the bubble to damage boost through. That is unless I make the... Oh. I don't think anyone's gonna like the idea I have in mind. Solid. I don't know if that's gonna work, because are these gonna be considered solid when they're not holding the actual trap? Oh no, they're not. Okay, good. Now is it gonna lose solidity once it gets up here? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm being a bit devious, because if it's solid, that means it'll actually like hit you and carry you, sort of. We'll see what happens. I do plan on doing another playthrough after this. Don't know if I'll stream it. I might stream it. Well, actually, no. The next playthrough of this might be the Let's Play of Demo 5, honestly. So, yes, there will be another playthrough, but it'll probably be a very much not development-centric playthrough. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that room shouldn't have killed me. I just was doing poorly. Yeah, before I changed the design of this room, you definitely were able to just sprint through. It's a shame. Now, if I'm smart, I'll have all... Ooh, that's right. I forgot they do actually give decent money back. Shoot. All right, fine. Also, I didn't even pay attention. 3/4 of a heart. I mean, that's fine. Statue shooters aren't meant to kill you. God dang it. Nope. Yeah, you can't use a boomerang on them, but anything like fire, arrows, dang it. It's just the stupid cheap chip damage. Oh, that's funny. God, I'm going to end up freaking memorizing this pattern at this rate. I feel like a lot of players might. I mean, it's basically through here, and then right 3, and then, yeah, you're good to go. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I like that being 5. Okay, they do not like the hammer. That's right. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if I'll need to calibrate how long you get stuck to where it... Okay. I'm going to turn on invincibility. Wait, really? Oh, here we go. This one apparently doesn't have it. The other ones were carrying me. I forgot to mark this one as solid. But yeah, this one will straight up push you. So this is why this is devious. You can imagine how fast that'll kill you. Oh, also, you lose your solidity on your way down. Okay. Because this one's not solid. What's strange is I didn't do that for this one. So I don't know why. Okay, so now it retains its solidity. Weird. Okay, let's stop cheating. I'm actually scared to get caught by him now. That probably will kill you. Certainly punishing. Whoop. Dang it, these bomb trees are ruining me. Clearly, we have more of these to make solid. Okay, I was actually going to say, maybe I should just do a very quick sweep of the whole dungeon. I don't think there's many other ones aside from these. But I don't think I really need to worry about it. Let's make sure. I wish I could speed this up. Alright. Oh, I saw that. Well, probably should still not walk right into them. Okay, so puzzle technically not impossible without the lens, but no thank you. Nice. Yeah, definitely don't come in here with money. It will be all gone. Wait a minute. There's 2 levels of like in here. Yeah, I see that. Nope. I didn't want to do that. I mean, I did, but I also didn't because I wanted to see how many hits the level 2 one would do or take. Freaking bats. Well. I shouldn't have actually done that. So I guess the next course of action is take a right from the start. I actually have no health. I just realized I had a sliver. I had an 1/8. Alright, well, save. Let the changes pile through. I wonder how many times I'd actually die in a playthrough of this. It's not the easiest thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed a screen. Yeah. Oh, and there's zombies here too. How did I miss that? Jeez. Yeah, how did I miss that? That's not right. Also, I thought they didn't grab anymore. I don't... So I believe these guys are actually weak to the candle. Well, it certainly is effective. Ah, yes. So I already know that there's no purpose to going up from this side. Oh, it's also worth mentioning. I might have actually mentioned it already. Something that was added to Demo 5 that wasn't present in Demo 4. Another thing, as a lot of things were added. Boomerang has been nerfed. When you stun something... Okay. With the boomerang, they aren't stunned for as long. So... A very simple script I pulled from... I forgot who... Well... Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot I did that. Likes have magic shields in their drop sets, but I think it's rare. I think I actually got super lucky to get that. Item set like. Okay. I think I actually just got insanely lucky. Missed data, drop sets. Because I had to make it. It didn't exist. Yeah, it's the bottom one. I made it. I won a 5% chance. And you can't even say like, oh, well, if you're full on everything, you'll get it. No, I could take money. I could take bombs. Holy crap. I got super lucky. 5%. Also, I do just know what this is. I forgot what... I think this is money, actually. Oh, it's arrows. Okay. Arrows are technically useful here. Actually, they're necessary in some cases. Apparently, these guys drop arrows. Wait, there's a thing here? Oh. Alright, well. Stop it. Okay, arrows one shot. So that's good. That certainly makes them a lot easier to deal with. Enter the arena first. I really should give money in here. This is kind of funny. Just, you lose so much money in here. Love the sound of falling fire. This is kind of goofy that each of these have their own switch, but there you go. It's a bit goofy. Feel like this would be better. I actually feel like I'm having fun playing a game because the enemies are balanced. Funny how that works. Well, that was short-sighted. Cell block 2. All right. First cell block. And this is intended to be your first cell block. My god, that took a lot of hits. All right. Okay, how much damage do their shots do? Wait, why is there a Stalfos stuck in there? That's not right. I think the flags are wrong. Or a Stalfos kind of just accidentally found themselves in there. That's what I'm chalking it up to. I'll make it 6. So what is 16? 16 is 2 hearts of damage. So it'll do a little over 2 hearts of damage in Paladin mode. That's reasonable. Considering it's, you know, just don't get shot. Well, I say that. I mean, they die pretty quickly, too. I think they die in like 3 hits. So I think taking... They're basically like... kind of like glass cannons, sort of. God, these pirates just don't let up. Stop taking my money. The level 2 pirates do take your money faster. Wait, was this the room with the secret? That is the room with the secret. Okay, there's a thing there. I'm going to be going down there after I go up. Alright, well. Stop it. This isn't hard. This is just me sucking. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Might as well be using this. I'm also glad that I made the submenu scroll faster. That's super convenient. Yeah, I like that. That's clean. Alright. Contact damage is a heart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 4 hits. Okay. These undead pirates look very intimidating, so clearly I did it correctly today. We'd be able to redetain them. Redetain. Soma, is that correct? Uh-oh. Open the gates. Things have been released. God, frickin' stop it. In case you need arrows, which I actually do, oddly enough. They help with the bomb chews, so, you know. These traps are just meant to spook you. They don't actually come down at you. Do have a key. Yoink. You can go over there now. Ooh, sniped. Yeah, those traps don't actually go at you. They just spook you. It's kind of cool. Don't get, well. Yeah, all these cells are open now. Good lord. So Soma, do you think these things, everything does enough damage on Paladin mode? Or do you think that this should be a little more difficult? Because, I mean, obviously Paladin mode should be compared to, like, Hero mode in terms of difficulty. I definitely can die quickly. That goes without saying. Nope. Ah, I thought I could get through without getting hit. But yeah, every gate is open. So, including this. Don't have the lens yet, but it's not a mystery of what this is. So also, to my argument of not having these covered, technically that also can be revealed by doing this, but it's in the it's just a 3x3 in the corner. I justify that as being a lot better. Whoa. How about I just don't get caught by that? There we go. Well, I already got hit. I'm kind of feeling like you should need to fight the enemies to get out of this room. A nice sounding what do you call them? Like they're hungry for my shield. There's a lot of FFCs on one screen. Not by any means close to the max or close, like, not the most I've had, not even close. I've had a lot more. Technically, I use them for moving well, I use them for moving platforms, so I'm using a lot of them. Hang on, I might as well make my life easier. What? Did that wrong. Oh, well. I want another 5%, I guess. You gonna attack me? Oh, you don't charge. Alright. These ones don't charge. On a magic. Holy crap. Jeez. Well, I actually did get sniped. Shot from across the map. Okay, I guess these guys don't have a proximity thing. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh. Well, y'all got a bit stuck. Oh, magic. Yes. This is not great. Magic. Full refill. Holy crap. Hang on, what did that actually unlock? I don't know what that actually did. Yeah, and that's not hittable. Oh, maybe it revealed the key enemy's item. Yeah, probably. At least it doesn't take long to restock. Dang it. Well, the secret combo does not look correct. Big shortcut. Everything I just went through, I won't need to get through again. Won't need that go through. Oh wow, the sword reaches that? What the heck? Well, for the record, everything hits these. If you can hit it with it, it works. I think even bombs work. Oh, it's not this way. There we go. There's no sense in going that way. Okay, knockback pushed me in. Okay, maybe it's not. it shouldn't be harder. Sub-block 4. It goes clockwise. Okay, they shoot. Yeah, these are the tougher ones. They don't charge at you like the other ones. Alright, fine. You're gonna settle along the top there. But yeah, if you plan on like stunning enemies like I do normally, you're gonna need to throw the boomerang a lot more often. You're not solid. Do not be fooled. So that's a hint coming up. Oh dear God. Well, there's a reason there's a lot of guards here. Ooh, that might kill me if I don't get health. Looking at the map, I can tell I've definitely been going through this as I intended. I don't remember much about the route, but I do remember that's what the shape looks like when you know you're going the right way. Or like you're treading the path properly. Okay, why is... I think it was just happenstance. I love that. It's so stupid. Thank you. Gun it. Sometimes gunning it's the key. Holy crap. Okay. Lovely. Well, now I'm committed. No, I'm not. Oh, crap. Well, I have a shortcut back, so no worries. Oh. Keep forgetting to do that. Actually, do that. Why is this... Okay, making sure my keyboard's actually charging. Big shortcut, obviously. Very easy thing to get through. So we just opened the gates. Oh, God. Now you can go this way. Now you're solid. So you think that there's a big old scary trap in here. Dang it. Oh, no. Oh, but that is interesting. If you go back, you notice that you can actually walk on it. I think this room's reversed. Show layer 2. I think that's meant to be reversed. I think that's actually reversed. Huh. Interesting. Show layer 2. No. No, that would be hide. Yeah. Hide layer 2. Because layer 2 is not real. Also, why is the chest not? Oh, the chest is there. That's right. I forget. Nope. Yes, precisely. Nice. The owls. I mean, this is... So, it's actually funny. This is what the room actually looks like. Oh, hey, Mido. Welcome. This is what the room actually looks like. Perfectly safe with the chest. Expose false dangers. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like without the lens. And the owls are supposed to make it more obvious that that's what's going on. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Alright, I do want to come through here because I don't have a shield. That's right. Oof, I got lucky there. Well. Granted, I don't know what the point of that is because you would never be in that room after you get the lens unless you do exactly what I did and like doubled back for it. So now you have the lens. So I want to know how much damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. Sounds really neat. Well, not going to get any hits from here. There we go. I can actually go this way. Because I can see why this room is somewhat scary. I'm also getting eaten alive. You know what? I'm impervious in here, so... Okay, I think a 4th damage is a bit sadistic. Where actually am I right now? Oh, I'm down here. I think that's better. Yeah, because that's kind of ridiculous. Shoot. This is bad. Yeah, you need a shield coming in here. Well. Please get through. Shoot. God, this is actually kind of hard. Go, stop, no. Man, arrows do not hurt you bad much. Oh my God, how many hits? I must have put at least 10 arrows into it. You have 34 health. I'll just reduce it slightly. Seriously, I hate that so much. It's because you do Control S to save, but just hitting S opens up strings. Ugh. At this point, would it almost be better to go the other way? So thank you, Soma, for testing this and exposing to me how that was broken. Oh shoot, it's hitting that switch. That does it. I'm just gonna have sex at this point. It also occurred to me, where can I buy a magic shield? If I really wanted to. Okay, first of all, level 4 is right there. Honestly, Conflatos is probably the most likely option. And I don't know if I give you a shield. So 8. Oh, I do. Okay. Just making sure it's purchasable. My boomerang got wiped out again. It is a super short walk back, so that's good. Well, that was pointless. The corners have it. Okay, you're too dangerous to be left alive. So I did that a very magic intensive way. I could have just used one magic and then shot fire across. Okay. Well, this is just great. I think a magic ring would be nice at some point. Wait. Why is it being lit on fire on the edge there? I want you. Honestly, getting magic should not be that bad. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad. Two rounds and I basically got a whole load of it. I want to know why over here so the fact that I do that tells me that oh, there was meant to be torches all over the place here. Interesting. I intended on there being torches all over the place here. Yeah, I can't use 2, so it'd just be 3, 1, and 0. Oh, wait, why couldn't I do that? Like, wait. Why couldn't that be on 1? This be on 0. Yeah, why couldn't that be like that? Yeah, I don't know why I did that way. I acted like, or I think something got messed up. What's going on here? Well, they can't be there. And then all that's left is the bottoms. And I put a lot of time and effort into this, and apparently it just got wiped out. But now I'm bringing it back. Why do these screens look different? What? Because the thing is, nothing can be on layer 2. Also, it occurred to me, these torches are not working. Oh no. Alright, may have found an issue. This isn't working. Oh, wait a minute. Is it a DMAP script issue? Apparently that script just is there for a marker. That means it would have been a DMAP script. Dark region. No, it's not DMAP. Shoot, I don't know what it is. Wouldn't be subscreen. Would it be active? No. Crap. It's a script I had way back in the day. Well, not way back in the day, but a while ago. Quite a while ago. Yeah, these are all lens torches. I wrote it with Moosh. I don't remember what kind of script it was. I think the best way for me to find it is to just go through these. It's not that. Yeah, there's torch marker. Wouldn't be E-weapon. Although now I'm getting worried. Big torches. It's not that. Wait, it's called lens torch. It is an FFC script. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, well, it's right here. Lens torch. Yep, obviously. Apparently I'm super oblivious. Why is this script not working? Okay. Well, that is what makes it nice to get through here. Apparently I had the lens active. Well, basically just gonna do this. Because you basically need that mechanic to get through there. Basically, at least. Makes it very, very hard if you don't have it. It basically makes it to where you don't even need to use the lens that much. Oh my god. Yeah, screw it. I need magic. So there's actually two ways. I thought there was two ways. I think it was that and candle, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, now I've opened these. Apparently that doesn't have a hold up. Eh. Are you kidding me? Well, that's what I get for speeding that up when I shouldn't have. Okay, so I do have 4 keys apparently. Holy crap. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Well. Okay, well, those bats are stuck again. Should be paying attention to the console to make sure nothing bad gets spat out. I actually can not do anything that way. Wow, that hit me. I was gonna say I'm dead, but actually could have been worse. I don't think I want to go this way though. I don't think there's a reason. No, I don't even need to be over here. What am I doing? Well, I was gonna have 6, but oh well. Okay, well, there's a whole route here I didn't even really, well, I didn't really take. You have to hit him with range. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't help if I face the wrong way. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I ran out of magic. Maybe one more magic upgrade would be good coming into here. You gonna load? Okay. My foot got caught on both of those. Dang. Whoa, what? They take 2 hits. Wait, what? Something's weird with the bomb chews. Ah, CSET 6. Yep. Kind of what I figured. No. Well. Cell block 1. Okay. This is a tough one. Holy crap. Definitely plenty of opportunities to get health, though. Not too hard in that regard. And magic, honestly. Like, magic is accessible. That ain't right. And a shortcut down there if you need it. Of course, depending on your situation, you might not. So, I mean, it is what it is. This is definitely the loadout. So left is not the way I want to go. Again, in certain circumstances, maybe that would be optimal, but not in mine. In fact, I need magic. Yeah, I need magic. Because realistically, I only have 2 magic containers here. Maybe a third would be decent. Also blows my mind I'm at 8 hours. Wow. Well. Okay. Got a nice little island here. So the background used to be, the pits used to be all black. I'm glad that I changed that. This looks a lot nicer. Oh god. This is not what you want to see when you have no shield. Whoa. Get in there. I should not be using my magic like that. Yeah, so these are actually pads. Well, I want that. Oh my god. They take 6 hits. You definitely don't want to get caught by them. Holy crap. Oh man, I thought that was a triple shooter at first. Okay. Oh. This is not good. God dang it. Welcome back. Small magic adding the pots do have small magic refills. Hang on, technically I can go this way. Well, the ladder was kind of working with holding that. Make sure that works on both sides, and I'm not gonna get sniped by you. Or jumped by you. Wait, you're saying the green ones are the tough ones?
Dark.
5 HP. What? Arrow does half damage. Arrow does double damage. Why? Why do these guys have such drastically different defenses? So clearly this is the one that I want. Oh, okay. The only thing that got messed up is the double damage here. I'm almost tempted to make sword half damage to really promote you. I mean, you can't even really fight them with the sword anyway. Although, honestly, I think half damage with what in my difficulty, might still one-shot them. So I am, it is what it's whatever, I guess. Oh, wait, so that shortcut that I said you may or may not need, but I don't need, I actually do need. This shortcut here is actually a huge shortcut for multiple, for multiple reasons, because now I could just go right here. And I got a lot of pots. All kinds of goodies. Please let me up. Wow. I forgot how big of a shortcut that is. Yeah, so going left here, there actually, I don't think there is anything there. It's just a way back to the left side if you need to go there for whatever reason. Interrupting my attack, appreciate it. Oh my god, how did I aim that? I don't know where the paths are intuitively. Well, or I mean, intuitively. I don't really know where they are. I never actually grabbed the key because I was too busy dying. This is only bad because I don't have a shield. Okay. Realistically, you shouldn't get caught by these guys. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, don't knock me into the pits. Well. Yeah, so these torches are supposed to be revealing the path, thus saving you a lot of magic, so it certainly doesn't help that that's not working. Every one of these torches are supposed to do that. I think even the hanging lights might do it too. I don't remember if I assigned it to that too. But I'm actually very close to the end of this place. Oh, this is going to eat me up. Oh, I can't forget about spin attack. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, so I know what the thing is, yeah. Oh, I forgot you could do that. You stay in there. Okay, so apparently with the lens off, also this is not supposed to be hidden.
Oh, you walk right. Really?
So show layer 2. So this is hidden. So that's what it should look like. Why is it popping up as just black? It's not popping up as just black. What the heck? It was for me here. Hang on. So that looks correct. Why does it not look right? Also, once again, I don't know why layer 3 is background. What's on layer 3? I don't know what happened that all that happened. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Lens torches is not broken. Well, actually, it might be broken. But for the reason I wasn't seeing anything, it's not. I think. Shoot. So the issue is the way the lens interacts with the screens changed after the script was made. Because, like, what the script does, it has its way of checking. Yeah. Oh, no, the script was updated. Lens shows, lens hides. And then get any combo with this script that, like I said, that script said, it's just a marker. And then it draws, I don't know what the own does. Binds it, I guess. But essentially this handles like drawing it on there. That circle. Oh, temp screen 0. What is this? Okay, that looks like something Emily would have. What happens if I uncomment this? Okay, maybe it's because this is the old way it was done and then this is the new way. Why is it loading temp screen of 0? I don't know. There's something off about it. And I also don't know why. Why is that showing up like that? Especially when you consider. Yeah, 3 is background. Why? What? Because now it's making me think, how many screens have this? Okay, that has it, I think, for a logical reason. That might have it for, yeah, I think that has it for a logical reason too. But like these, I don't. Nice. What? I turned that on. I hit Control F11, which turns off collision, but it turned on invincibility and didn't turn off collision. Is it because I'm not? Why? So you can see him with the lens. Holy crap. And he is an upgraded Legionnaire, too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like, actually gonna save here. Maybe that actually does need to be like that. Oh, shoot. Need to wait. Oh, shoot. I want here. It's straight up looking different in the game. Also, wait, why is this guy back? Oh, I may have messed up this particular Legionnaire screen. There's a bunch of flags I need. Ringleader, Henry Cure's item. No, that's basically it. Hang on, now that makes me wonder. Why did he return? Okay, so then why did he return here? Wait a minute. Is there something weird with that? It's where they technically do. And I like how my boomerang is just unequipped now. I just grabbed, I think it was magic. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the screen. Immediately caught. No, screw you. What? Hang on a minute. No, it has nothing to do with secrets. Okay. No black there. No black there. No black there. No black there. Black combos literally don't exist there. Now let's look here. None there. None there. None there. None. How is this possible? Also, I have 5 keys. Holy crap. This is a shortcut. Let's make sure it actually was a pit. There is a whole avenue I have not yet taken. And I'm getting close to it. basically want to go right off the start. Well, and then there's also this. I expect the screen not to work. Well, these cannot be pits. It's all fun and games until it actually breaks things. Well, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. Just in the screen, they'll be not pits. Well, hey, now that I'm doing this. Actually, wait, no, this is fine. I unlocked a shortcut to get there. So actually getting back where I just was will not take long at all. It's just over here. Not long at all. Well. Yeah, I don't feel like farming. I could farm, but that just takes time. Nice, right as I attack. Yep, see? It's broken. Alright, I was fully expecting this room not to work. I mean, I'll take a crack at it. This could just be an instance of, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's combo triggers. It's not combo triggers. Well, how the heck is this supposed to... Light torch. Nice. Wait, how is this supposed to work then? Like, how is this ever supposed to work? Apparently that's that. Yeah. I see. Also, one thing, okay, let's do an unbridled check here. Let's see how much of this is actually broken. See, so it triggered. Oh, it's repeatedly making the sound like I'm out of magic. How is this ever supposed to work? Like, where is this used? It's used in one other place. No, it's the same screen. FFCs, yeah. Because, like, this moves back and forth. So clearly this was intended to use combo triggers, and it contributes to a trig group. The only thing is I don't know what because Because, like, if it contributes to a trigger, then there's something that's supposed to trigger when they're all done, which I assumed would have been this. But also, how is the candle triggering it? What's making it actually trigger? Because it is triggering. In fact, what? Interesting. Okay, this is broken in a very strange way. I don't know how these torches are lighting at all. There's nothing that would indicate that they light at all. Like, not that it matters, but it pisses me off regardless. And it only triggers, it only plays the sound effect when I open the thing. That's bizarre. See, they're all lit. I have no idea how they're lighting. How the heck are these things lighting? There's nothing. There's nothing about them that's supposed to respond to the candle. Absolutely nothing. Like, am I blind? No flag, no nothing. Nothing weird going on here. Triggers. Nothing is said in here. You'd think it would be like this. Nothing there. Oh, normal fire. Okay, there. That explains that question. Okay. Also, combo change 1. Okay, no, wait. That's fine. That's fine. Contributes to a trig group. Trigger group 1. Okay. So there has to be a combo here somewhere. I thought it would be this one. Apparently not. That responds to it. Regardless, the stream's broken. I'll revisit this. Because realistically, there's no reason I can't go through here. You use a key there. No boss key yet. Super mega shortcut right there. Oh, actually, there's supposed to be a thing here. Magic. No surprise there. Did I make a note just that straight up this is broken? Alright. Alright. Oh, I did not factor in. Yeah. That should be a simple fix. Oh, shoot. Aha. Okay. Now I can get the boss key. Wait, that's not good. That's not good. There's a bunch of screens I have not yet seen. Meaning they're not necessary. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't the boss key. Ha! I might be safe. Thought I broke this dungeon wide open. Apparently not. Well. Alright. Pretty crappy. Pretty crappy. Yep. Want to finish this tonight. And I just opened Zelda Classic. And now all my screens are going to be messed up because, oh, it didn't happen. Nice. Okay, so there's still stuff to do here. Oh, I can get that. Actually, remember how I was saying maybe I should give another magic container? Well, you see, the thing is, turns out I'm ahead of myself. Turns out that's exactly what I did. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. When I was over here, I should have done this. Ugh. I just never pushed it. Oh, God. The bubbles are being nice. I don't have a shield, so it doesn't matter. Or maybe I did have a shield. I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore. Well, that's rude. You can almost leverage the bubbles, honestly. Ah, yes. As I was saying about getting more magic. And this is your way out. Which you can push up against the screen for some reason. Alright. Never went and did that puzzle. Never even went up from there. Well, you know what? That's perfectly fine. And my boomerang is now unassigned again. Please no. I think this actually is the optimal route to this. Oddly enough. Wait, is it? Because, okay, I'm trying to get up here. Oh, hang on. Maybe this isn't the optimal route. It might actually be... You might actually never want to go that way again. Because it might be better to always take this route, since this kind of interconnects you to everything. Because I could just go left here, and it puts you in the path of more pots. And slightly less dangerous, I think. Oh, no. It technically is a longer route. Okay. So you do want to go the other way. Oof. Okay, this is definitely not the best route. So then it puts you into this screen. And the spikes don't make it... Okay, well, honestly, that was not horrible. I have no shield. Now I get to do this nonsense again. Wait a minute. It is this one, right? There's no lunch things. Oh yeah, that's right. And then you go, well, I remembered. I just didn't execute. Shoot. Whoa. These traps are now scary, so I'm gonna stock up here. This could be bad. Well, except it's not. Ah, here we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, these are solid. Okay. I don't think you actually need to push. I already messed up. What do you know? I think I did at least. And then you have these pots here that should give you magic. Okay, this is a bit obnoxious. Come on. I know you guys give magic. Okay, why are you giving me arrows, actually? Hang on. Something's not right. Yes. Apparently that hasn't been on. Actually, I think that might need to go there. Freaking. I'm fine, technically. That didn't immediately screw anything up. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Well, I'll show off what this room is. I never actually came on the screen because I didn't need to. You actually can beat the... Don't grab that. The reason I did a save and quit is because now reroll drops is a thing. So look at that. Not a bunch of garbage I don't need anymore. Okay. It might actually be better to start from this side. Might be much easier. Because you... Come on. Hello, elegant. Welcome back. Yes, it is a pillaged prison. Oh no. I can just... frickin' criminy. I don't know if that messed me up, but... I'm gonna assume it did. Oh. Okay, so that goes here. Okay, I got a full refill. This is the hard part. I should technically be able to do that without Nope. I don't know why I thought I could. I was like, I can still push everything in every direction, except the fact that it's a 2x2. 2x2 of death. Okay, well, I don't know why I was flashing the lens so much. I know where the bad blocks are, so... There's only 2 of them. I don't actually know where to start this part. Because now I could get this guy out of the way. Then I can get you down. Wait, what block actually goes here? Oh, I see. The all direction one does. Ooh, wow. Okay. That's a cool puzzle. I actually enjoyed that. Nice. Final leg of the dungeon. That guy just got absolutely stuck. Well, just come at me. No, you're going to. Just get it over with. So you know what's funny? We went from one block puzzle to another one. Okay, I'm just going to eat the shots. So this one is a bit easier. It's also a symmetry puzzle. Ooh, actually, I think... Okay. Well, I'll take advantage of you being stupid. I'm trying to remember how I used to do it. I think it actually does start like this. Oh, but you can't be perfectly symmetrical. Yeah. Because the way I did it is like you get these out of the way. Whoops! No, don't get me stuck now. Because now I could put like that there, that there. I could get these completely out of the way. Oh. I think I needed to get the other block in there. Well, no, not technically. I think I'm still fine. Yeah, actually, it's solved. This is a terrible way to solve it, but I think I have it. Yeah, I think I do. Oh my god, that's a horrible way to solve it. Well then. That's actually really bad and cheesy.
Oh shit.
Hang on.
Can I watch it?
I'm gonna not save my changes. I wonder if that's why. I'll still make a note. At least to remind me that that is a thing. But yeah, so now you come up. If you come up, you see this, and you'll see this, and then you'll see this. Although it occurred to me that that's kind of pointless. And thank you, ZC, for removing my boomerang again. Appreciate it. I think I should have that warp you over here. That'd make more sense. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Why the heck did I have it take you here? It's very strange to me. Because, like, why? What's the value?
Is it?
And before I forget, because I already know this has to happen. So quick knife. He is a completely unimplemented boss. So Wait, what? Can I find label 1? What? Okay. Apparently it's a success. I'll take your word for it, even though I don't trust it. Nice. First dungeon with actual teleporters. Oh, hello there. Been trying to replace all these stairs. And it would appear that I missed one. No surprise how. It's... yeah. Huh. I have an extra key. I have an extra key. Why? Where would I have needed a key? I like how it doesn't even show up there that that's messed up, but it still shows up there. This is unfortunate. This dungeon is not as good as I thought it was. Alright, well. Great. That's the change I made to the code. I had him die instantly. You never even hold that up. Well, what happens if I don't mark that? Oh, I still do. Okay. Well, that's rude. All right. So, I don't think there's many, if any, lens things to do. Also, can you cheese that? Oh, you definitely can. Also, where does Zora go on this screen? What's going on here? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Wait, you can still cheese it. Are you kidding me? No, you can't. Well, technically I was supposed to be on this side. However, okay, there's not many things you could do with the lens except two very big things. Just gonna cheat across. Whoa, I saw that. There's a tile design issue. So I want this, except... Yeah, not that. I want this one. Perfect. There's actually technically two things I can do. I can only think of two things. Obviously, I've cheesed a lot of stuff in the sense that I just know where stuff is with the lens. For a blind player, there's a lot of things you can do. For me, not really, because I knew of stuff. Or I knew how to do stuff. But, okay. This will probably be the last thing I do. Oh, also... Yeah. This is a thing I added somewhat recently. So another another trading sequence. But I can go over here now. Now this is something I don't know if it works anymore. Yes, indeed. All right. More scripted stuff. Vanquish Quick Knife. Yes, I 100% did that. Hi, Emily. That issue you saw me have didn't actually stop compilation. But yeah. I don't know why. My code compiled fine. What I did that eventually did that was I didn't want this NPC to do anything weird. So I commented this out, commented these out, commented this in. Just so that it would instantly die. The enemy doesn't stop you from doing anything. Well, I mean, I'm already 8 hours in. I figured I would just keep going with it. I mean, I could...
good salesperson. Okay.
I can undo what I just did in the code.
No.
Okay. Well, now it's happening again. Okay, so the code change I did didn't change anything. It's still doing it. So I don't know. I mean, I don't really have anything else to go on. Make random stuff happen. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's not something that can actually cause like future issues. Oh, huh. As long as it doesn't cause like long-term issues, like for the development. With this playthrough might be screwed up. Fine, I don't care. I was specifically doing this playthrough to find issues like that. Okay, well, hopefully that's true. What? It's in the caves. Oh, here we are. $372. I love fat fingering, and then my cursor goes to a random place. No, I'm still on the 30th build. But actually, while you're here, because I don't know what to do with that issue, but I actually came across a few issues. I don't really know what's going on. I do need to be off in just a little bit, but I'm hoping this one issue I'll show you is somewhat simple, hopefully. So, if you have time, that is. So, if you recall correctly, from long ago, it's like a year or two ago that I did this with Moosh, and then you helped me fix it. I have these torches that have a script attached to them, torch marker with a radius. That connects to this FFC script lens torch, which lens torch basically draws a lens on circle, whatever, in that radius, and that torch marker is literally just a marker. Now, I think before it was being done like this, but ever since the whole lens thing got overhauled when you could do shows and hides, it's not working. Like, I could show you the behavior. It's just simply it's not working. Like, just straight up doesn't do it. Because like here, obviously with the lens, whoops, it's supposed to draw a little circle around and show that. So I don't know what is wrong here. But yeah, So I don't know. It's one of those things that was set up a while ago. So I don't know if it's something with the blidding. That's fine. Which that's fine, especially considering I do need to get off here soon. I mean, I could at least like do this last bit I was doing here, because this isn't a huge situation. It's just kind of like a turning point in the quest in terms of like what you're doing. No, dude's sleeping. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know how much. I can't really give that much information on how I got it. What is it? Let's see if I can find the compilation time, or when I started getting it. So this is negative 19 minutes. $34, $3.34. All right, I did the best I could with reporting it. Freaking Control S when I can't immediately say freaking brings up the dialogue. It's so great. Let's go down. Oh, shoot. I went with a Mulor? Shoot. I think it was this guy. I don't know where I got that mixed up. Doesn't quite fit. Is nice to have. I don't care enough to fix it right now. If I don't want to help out, we have Gronzers and even ancient undead pirates keep helping us. Yeah. This room's got a lot going on. This might be the first instance of me actually putting Jewel of Mar. A Mulan. Okay, so I did typo that. I'm not happy about it, but yeah. But yeah, the name of Emulor is very much exposed here. I also misspelled brief. I know there's probably a lot of typos here. This is dialogue no one but me has seen. I haven't even read it that much. So I actually kind of got this idea somewhat from Metroid Fusion a little bit, where you kind of get where you get guided, but of course I'm not gonna handhold you here as much as Metroid Fusion does. Oh.
Oh, that's quite cute.
So now you can get to Palace Village. That's Zelda's room. So story does kind of take hold now. 9 hours into the game.
Oh, it was gonna be a dance.
Yeah. However, there's kind of another thing you need to do first. Does he say anything new? Okay. Yeah. So. Also, I never even checked. Oh, okay. So the other lens thing that I can do is a required thing. I'm basically going to be hopping off here, though. I'm not going to go that much further. I'm basically just going to buy a Shield of Conflatos, and then, yeah. Well, I guess in the end, level 4 really isn't that messed up. I just need to figure out, like, do I simply just have an extra key? And then the only challenge is which key do I remove? Because I need to make sure I remove the right one, otherwise problems can arise. Other than that, level 4 seemed fine. I'm actually not at all worried anymore about it being too hard. Oh, also fun item I added. It's an item bundle combining 3 hearts and a small magic jar, which is red. Oh god, that gave way more than 3 hearts. What the heck? That gave 6 hearts. The heck? Item 1, 114. Item 3. What do you mean? Increased by 24. No, that's correct. Why did that get doubled? Alright, well, that's misleading, but I don't think people will complain. I'm actually gonna put a marker on here, or a thing in here. Shoot, it's over here. Where's my shop? Oh, there's already an issue here. Oh, okay. I'll send you my quest file. Just a second. Unfortunately, because Discord, I need to do this the long way as always. It's not what I clicked. Why'd you scroll me to the top? Share. Share. Anyone with link can edit. I have to click this every time. It's so much fun. There you go. Got my quest. Okay. Have a shield. So off to Palace Village. But I'm not going to be able to immediately go in Palace Village. Or rather, I'm wrong. I can go in Palace Village. I can't do anything there. Not yet. Zelda wasn't wrong. That is the next thing to do. But there's going to be another thing that's apparently needed. Oh. I don't know why that was just sitting there, but okay. See, this is open. Okay, Okay, I'm actually gonna save here. And I do continue from here, right? Okay, that's a small issue I can immediately fix. What? Oh, you were not implemented. Look at you. I completely forgot I even set up music here, to be honest. Shoot, what am I on? 69? Holy crap, that was not even implemented. Interesting. Oh, wait, really? Oh. I see. So that needs to get removed. Okay. So save. Let me just make sure. Start on the left side of the screen. Okay. So that's good. Yeah. Well, I guess I could test this very quickly since I could just load in here. Bless you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yep, that was the issue. Thanks for that. All right, well, that'll be it for this one. Found a few issues with level 4, which honestly, not too surprised considering I was pretty much the only one that ever played it. Someone played it once, and I think even he found an issue or two. So yeah, a few majorly mechanical issues to work through. But I mean, it's really only two things, so hopefully not too bad. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys next time.